Alright, hello everybody and welcome back to episode 4. We made it to the big leagues now. We're actually preparing for the day 28 Bloodboon Horde atop a tier 5 POI in the Wasteland. I am very excited about it, man. But we have to live long enough to get there and long enough to do it. I don't care how long we live after it, but I want to get there and do it. So that's what this episode is about. We're going to try to tackle that week 4 horde in the Wasteland in a tier 5 POI. I'm expecting good things and terrible things in equal measure. Hello, FA. Hello. Good morning. It's wonderful to see you. How you doing? Okay. Let's grab some mods. Okay, we have 2 guns that we have to try to pump up. SMG first. Full auto mod, boosted fire rate, muzzle brake, reduced recoil, and then the scope. You can't put a retracting stock in an SMG, huh? Slightly increases recoil. Shit. Oh well. Either way, we have them now. We can use our 9mm ammo. Alright, we are gonna keep on grinding for steel. As things stand right now, I have almost 1,000 steel and 1,700 cement. We can try to get a little bit more of each. Let's go back to that pine forest town up here. I'll grab a drink of water, and we'll keep on wrenching cars, try to get more steel. We got gas for days now. I am loving the amount of steel that we're getting from those cars, too. It's a lot extra, dude. It's a lot extra. However much steel I've made through crafting it, I have made an equal amount to wrenching it. And that feels damn good. Fuck yeah, first car, we got 5 steel, man. Yeah, we'll try to find more cement. Still one more zombie out there. Okay. Fuck it. I can just jump down here now. I got that 5,000 Dukes thing working its magic. Okay. Now, we really don't have that much inventory space to spare. I can't do a lot of frivolous looting. Not if I want to keep on wrenching cars. Let's head to town. We were quite thorough here before we logged off last night, but we got a lot of cars in the area still. Let's get busy. That is a full bike. Beautiful. That's it, huh? There's only one car back here? Alright. Okay. It's amazing. I haven't spent a single point on any of the workstations we have, yet we still only have 13 points left. They go fast, buddy. I'm really glad that I decided to save my points like that. All right, let's drop the armor part. It won't stack with the rest of what we're collecting. And then I think I'll drop the oil shale too. We need more space to keep wrenching cars. It's all about that steel right now. We got all the cars over there in that lot. Time to go over there. All right, we got fresh specimens here. Let's enjoy it. Glorious steel. Nice. No way. I can three-shot these now. Nice. It took us a while to get there, but we're there. 3 power attacks and a car is done. Okay. I'm gonna want to heal up. Let's eat. This will restore my health most of the way, and we won't be starving anymore. Good morning, Jesper. Good morning, buddy. How are you? Are you ready for a day 28 horde in the wasteland or what? Because that's what we're doing today. It's what we're going to try to do. Damn straight, dude. I never get this far ever since 2.0. Telling you, buddy, the past few weeks, I have been getting way better at 7 days to die. Way better. Ever since I got over that cold, it's like my limits have been broken. And right now, we're just farming a shitload of steel, man. We're getting so much steel for harvesting the damn cars. I like it. This is nice, dude. No cars here? There might be a car in here in this garage. It's a derelict vehicle. Anything in here? There is a little bit of cement, I think. Back in here. What is that? Is that one of the big gas stations with all the pumps? It might be. Well, we're full on cloth fragments, but that's okay. Let's drop the paper, take the engine, maybe just scrap the engines for more mechanical parts at this point. Like, Jesus, we have 50 of them. Oh yeah, we'll get a lot more steel here. This is nice, buddy. I think I'm just gonna drop the fucking cloth. Okay, let's enjoy this. That's a lot of steel, man. This is glorious. I just got 37 fucking steel. And that's not including the cars that we'll be harvesting here in a second. Oh, he must be up there. Okay, let's just harvest these cars then. Brass radiator. We'll scrap that. Get the lead. Do I want to do this? It is more steel. Theoretically, it is. A lot of danger, but a lot of steel. Let's put my back to a wall and get shit done. I'll crouch. Maybe we'll generate less heat that way. Okay. Earned. Now, I think I'm just gonna drop the cloth, take the duct tape. Let's go to the bike. Use a bandage. Got a couple of extra slots now. Should have invested in what earlier, Jesper? Getting steel from cars? All right, we got one more of these to do. Cop first. Nice. Bro, I'll do anything for more steel at this point. And I've learned if you crouch, then you'll generate a lot less heat when shooting. So if you know you have to go loud with your machine gun, just honestly, just fucking drop it. Crouch. Lower yourself, you know? It helps a lot with limiting that heat buildup. Bad mechanic? Yeah. Yeah, it's so useful, dude. You probably need high levels to get it, but it is really useful. I think at this point, I've wrenched more steel than I've crafted. And I crafted a lot of it, like 470 or something. Hello. And I'm three-shotting vehicles. Crafting this impact driver was totally worth it. I'd rather have a level 1 impact driver than a level 5 ratchet. The car over there, then we'll double back. I don't know, we got a few cars over here. Let's grab them. No car in this lot right here. Crafting queue is full. There we go. Inventory situation is pretty tight, but you know what? Let's mark this area as more cars. All right. There are only a few that I have to get. Maybe I'll just try to get them all. I know our inventory is looking pretty tight, but... Let's be honest, I don't need machete parts. We're just gonna drop those. Yeah, we already have a fucking... Like, we already have a machete. And I can only craft a level 1, and I'm not spending points so I can craft a better one. Let's just drop the duct tape. I'm sitting on a fucking mountain of it. Scrap 2 of those. Yeah, I didn't loot the cop car. Well, I want to make sure that we really cram to get as much steel as we can, because we're doing a horde in a tier 5 in the wasteland, so... We'll get plenty of loot there. By the way, Vineyard, Blake, good morning, guys. It's good to see you. Didn't I used to play PINF settings? Well, I recognize INF. That's probably Insane Nightmare Feral. What does the P stand for? Wow, I finally got a cop car that didn't summon an army. Look at that. These sedans are actually the best cars to harvest for steel. I seem to get the most from these. 14 from that one car. Insane. Yeah, I don't really care about the cloth fragments. We're really just in it for that steel. Permadeath Insane Nightmare Feral. I did, yeah. I stopped playing that around 2.0 when the devs made it so that zombies could hit you when you're standing on top of 2 blocks. Because it no longer felt like it could be a relaxing and enjoyable experience, and I don't want to be spiking my cortisol all the time, you know what I mean? I want to enjoy it. We're getting a shitload of lead and brass. I know there's gonna be more cars in here, and it looks like we've done a full loop, so I've almost gotten every car in town. Let's go back here. I see a car. There's another one in there. Sounds like a horde. Oh, I want that. Okay, I'll scrap the engine and take it. I'll drop, we haven't been getting that much oil. Let's drop the armor crafting kits. I can craft 100 of those. All right. I now need to just get the cars in this lot and we'll be done, more or less. Hell yeah. I think, yeah, I don't like that either, Vineyard. I remember one time I actually brought it up on the Fun Pimps forum. This is really funny. I brought it up and I was like, why can't the player crouch through 1 block gaps? And then Fatal was like, careful with that, because if the player can, then the zombies can too. But it's like, now the zombies can and the players can't, so I'm wondering what the fuck was he on about? Fucking full of shit. Ow. And what's funny is that in Darkness Falls, you actually can crouch under a gap. A fucking modder doing it for free because he's just passionate about the game has literally added the ability already for players to crouch under a 1 block gap. Isn't that crazy? So we know that the Fun Pimps can do it, they're just not doing it. Drink the coffee. I don't want to leave behind all that ammo. Let's drop the cloth and take it. Beautiful. A lot of cars here. All right, last vehicle, I think. Yeah, I agree about the spit being broken too. It's like, even when you find an overhaul mod that does everything right, there's usually that one thing that it does horrendously wrong. And in Darkness Falls, I feel like Kane fucked up most with the fact that zombies can spit through blocks. Like, they can target you through blocks, which is just profoundly unfair. And it trivializes most horde bases that would otherwise be completely effective. It's weird. It's a weird design decision. I don't much understand it. Well, I was able to earn easily like 200 steel extra while we were crafting other steel. And this whole town has been cleaned out of its cars. It didn't take long either. And we got supplies for days, buddy. All right, let's go back home. What's really funny is I feel like if it wasn't for the fact that Cop Spit was broken, Darkness Falls would probably still be my favorite overhaul mod. But this one is. Just because of that. Like, I'm one of those people, I don't need intuitive features. I just need basic function and fun. So if something is dysfunctional and broken, that kills it for me. I don't care what you added. I don't care what's new. I don't care what's innovative. If the basic bones have osteoporosis, I don't fucking want it. Right? Like, that's just how I am as a gamer. I want basic function. And if something is left broken, that to me is a massive, like, smudge on a game's reputation. If you leave something broken, then you're broken. Straight up. Ugh, and I ain't playing that shit. All right, home sweet home. We got 1,000 steel in this bike, man. Tons of gas, like 3 stacks of fucking gas. Unreal. I'm gonna have to do an XUI reload eventually. Jesus, look at all this. Do we have enough cloth? And then we just make more. Alright, we're gonna go get started on the horde base now. We have just about 1,300 steel and 1,700 concrete mix. And let's load this up with resources, at least with more iron, right? I feel like that's kind of requisite here. Yeah, time to go. Oh, I might want some medicine. Maybe spit will be fixed, yeah, but I don't know. I wouldn't hold my breath. I feel like if he left it in there this long, then he just doesn't care much at all. All right, I'm gonna need, let's make some herbal antibiotics. I need some. So, mushrooms, blueberries, water, nitrate. And chrysanthemum. Yeah, I have no honey. we're out, so. We'll make 5 herbal antibiotics. The bottleneck, however, is blueberries. I'll have to wait for one of those herbal antibiotics, but once it's ready, we can go. Let's go get a drink in the meantime. I probably should have brought a bucket of water here, but I never got around to it. It doesn't matter, though. Yeah, we'll just go get a fucking drink. It is what it is. Now, what are my levels looking like at this point? 55 science, 78 engineering. God, I still need so much more. But you know what? We're gonna find a lot of books and magazines throughout Horde Night, and that'll help. Equip the purifier. Okay, let's go. Let's take some of that food with us, for sure. And then, yeah, we gotta take some antibiotics. I'll leave one behind here. No, I'll take 4, and we'll leave 1 in that fire right there. Yeah, that one will be there when we get back. We're pretty much ready. Pretty much. All right, let's go. We have a horde base to build in the wasteland, and I'm not looking forward to it. I suppose I'll save that. I'll take that antibiotic in the worst case that I can't find a honey on the way. Our base is far, really far. But now we have gas for days. I'm not even worried about it. We have so much gas. I have 30,000 gas in the bike. Like, we're good. Survivalism is 65. I need 75 in order to become immune to stuns. This ain't exactly how I want to spend my day, but... Thing is, if I don't power level it and I die to a stun, I will never forgive myself. There. 66. And who knows, maybe I'll find another honey somewhere in this field. Although I think I would have gotten it already. 67. Besides, it's honestly kind of good that I take some chrysanthemums and goldenrods over to the wasteland, because then we can make herbal antibiotics there, and all we need is blueberries to do it. I could even make mineral water down there. $68. $69. $70. Nice. We got 5 level ups already. 5 more and I'll be immune to stuns. Entirely immune to them. Unable to be stunned in the heat of battle, which will be really, really important for our long-term survivability. $71. It doesn't take too long. It just is grindy. Survivalism's the one thing I don't like about this mod. Power leveling survivalism, you know? It's the one part that just feels super grindy. But at least how soon you get pain tolerance cranked up is entirely up to you, right? But I do wish that you got more experience for player planted crops, like if you harvest corn that you're growing or something. Okay, I think that's level 77. Or, sorry, 72? Yeah. We might actually be able to finish around here, I don't know, but we're definitely gonna get pain tolerance before I reach the wasteland. I'm gonna make sure of it. It happens a lot where I just sort of randomly get hit, and if it happens at the wrong time that I get stunned, that will be a death. And I would never forgive myself if I could have avoided it by simply being a little grindy a little earlier on. $73. $74. Level 5 pipe machine gun. Little late for that, but... Okay, we are on the cusp of getting level 75, which is good. Yeah, we'll have it soon enough. I'll be immune to stuns and our survivability will be greatly improved. In fact, hang on, let's grab these flowers that I missed. Okay. $75. There it is. So I can now get pain tolerance too, which gives me 66% resistance to stun and concussion. Which is really awesome, because that stacks with my helmet, which means I'm 100% resistant to being stunned. And I just got a honey, which means I don't need to use an herbal antibiotic, so we're just winning all around here. Yeah, that XUI glitch happens all the time. I hate it. The fun pimps have definitely fucked the dog on fixing that. It's been happening since before 1.0. And now we're approaching, like, what, 3.0, and it's just still there, like, you know. And the shitty part is they would probably argue it's not critical because it doesn't hurt anybody's gameplay. But when you use the XUI reload command to fix it, it can hurt your gameplay by deleting your entire crafting queue. You delete your whole crafting queue when you do an XUI reload. So, like, I didn't learn that till after, and who knows how much I lost before I learned it, right? It totally negatively impacts people. And the only other recourse besides that is to log out of the game and break your own immersion trying to make it go away, only for it to then often restore itself and come back within 10 minutes of gameplay. It's just, it's, I don't know, it's indicative. It's indicative of the Fun Pimp's work ethic as a dev team. Okay. Yeah, you need to max out survivalism to get maxed pain tolerance. That's right. Oh, we've almost made it to our town. Oh God. Two irradiated whites. Just chilling. They're all very fast. I'm glad I'm immune to stuns. Glad I'm immune to stuns now, because he's dead. If there's just one, I can dummy him. That's nothing. Fuck. Well, there is that. Well, we lost the bear. Wow. All right. You never know, we might find a chemistry station schematic here. I mean, it's at least a possibility, however small. Nope, gunpowder. All right, let's get out of here. We got the crops I cared about, not the craps. That too. How else do you level up survivalism? You have to eat food and I think use medicine. Yeah, eating food and using medicine are ways that you can level it up. So if you'd rather grow a massive field of corn and then walk around eating that corn all day, you could do that too. In fact, that might actually be a better way to level it up. Maybe I should try that out in the next playthrough. Wouldn't even need to max out living off the land, just bump it up a little bit, right? Holy shit. Okay. All right, this is our quote-unquote base right now, but we do have to get started on building up that. I brought a hammer for the work. Let's go to the Kraka Tower. This isn't the Kraka Tower. No, it's over there. Don't want to make that mistake again. That's fucking Higashi. I ain't building my base in Higashi. All right, well, right here is kind of where we want it. The way we're gonna do this to conserve resources is the bottoms of every pillar, maybe like 4 blocks high, is going to be concrete. The fighting position is gonna be made of steel. And the rest of the pillars will be simple cobblestone. Yeah, you're not hitting me when I'm not ready for it, buddy. This is gonna be so hard to build, though. We're gonna be extremely vulnerable pretty much the whole time because of the tendency of the zombies to just run up and hit shit. We will need more cobblestone blocks. We'll craft some later. For now, let's go up there and work on that fighting position, I guess. Fucking direwolf trying to get up. Ah. Ah. Okay. So, I'm infected? Wow, that's Shitty. God, it happens so quick, eh? Anyway. This needs to be steel. It needs to arch over. No problem. No problem, Aussie. It's good to see you, buddy. I wish you 10 tons of fun. Have a blast. Alright, so we have that. I might even want to make a steel door, but I'd need to put down our workbench first. The fighting position is more or less ready. Let's go back down. Watch out for that dire wolf that we heard. Oh my god. There's no easy way to deal with something like that. It's crazy just how well the stun baton works at stun locking something. Nice. Yeah, that's decent. Okay. All right. Oh, this is gonna be a labor, isn't it? Let's go back to our other base. You know what? No, I have to start building up on the roof. Yeah, we need to grab our workstations and move all of our stuff over. That's what's got to happen right now. So let's go grab some shit that we need. No problem, Johnny. No problem, buddy. You take care. Have sweet dreams, and maybe we'll see you again tomorrow. Thank you for chilling today, buddy. All right. So, dew collectors, forge, workbench. That's the main shit that we need. Don't really have any scrap metal here. Pretty much at all. All right. But yeah, we just need to have mechanical parts, electrical parts, and the steel so we can make steel door. And I have switches as well at the other base, I think. We could also craft our own if we wanted to. Where's the electrical parts? Doubtless we have electrical parts here, right? Yeah. Oh, right. And I'm gonna need more cobblestone too for the pillar. And we barely have any clay, so I'm gonna have to gather that. We got a lot of work to do in the next 3 days, boys, if we want to be ready for the horde. I'll see how fast I can get it done. If at all. I just realized this fucking thing might not have any bedrock support, not unless I connect it to the ground, which we can do. That one does. That has bedrock support, but this one did not. Alright, steel, I need. We're gonna deposit most of that shit when we get upstairs. Let's eat a couple of these now. Drop that. Grab some concrete mix. Hopefully the zombies will simply leave this alone. But I'm worried about it because that's where the cops fall. So, I mean, you know... I might have to upgrade this to steel just to make sure that falling cops don't hurt it. Ideally, cops will never blow up. I'll stop them with gunfire, right? But in the event I can't. Alright. Let's try to get a base going here. Okay, so a forge. A workbench. A few dew collectors tucked away somewhere. That's several steel blocks right there. I'm gonna have to go back to base and get that level 5 auger soon. Okay. Maybe I'll even just put the dew collectors here on the helipad or something. Now we need some crates. Can't really build in here because it's all half walls. I will want to destroy that to reduce the noise it makes, though, eventually. Which is no small feat, but we'll get it done. With the pickaxe, it's a hell of a lot faster than with a stone axe. Alright, noise is ceased. I don't like it, but I can't really defend this place from people who would attack it down below until I have the horde base built. It sucks. Okay. Let's take an herbal antibiotic now. I can fix that laceration later. I'm gonna need some springs in order to make that powered steel door. For now, let's put down our storage. Where do I want it? I think I'll put it right here. It's so hard to build in the wasteland due to the fact that you're always under siege by something, you know? Anyway. I have to stick to the main roads. I can't really afford to off-road here. Otherwise I might get stuck and then I'm in a way worse spot, you know? So I'll just take the long way around whenever I have to drive somewhere. It's safer that way. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to try and build this place up, for sure. Lot of enemy resistance here. Alright. Sewing kit. Get rid of that laceration. We have several treasure maps to do, a total of 4 in the surrounding area. Okay. Okay, yes. Let's orient here. I should probably just start taking stuff over, one batch at a time. I can't build the horde base right now, but I can at least do this. Jesus. I'm gonna have to come back if I want the contents of that loot bag. Can't get it now. Son of a bitch. Alright, meds. Food and drink. Nice. Ammunition, explosives, general crafting items. Those there. For now. All right. It's not the most convenient way up. I might want to build a ladder on the side of the building or something. But I guess for now it works. I'm gonna move these over so I have room for 2 campfires right here. Should be simple enough. We'll reorganize this stuff pretty soon. Oh my god. Well, shit. Jesus. Never a dull moment. For real, this place is inhospitable. That's what this is. If we can get a quiet moment where there's no zombies trying to get to me down below, then I can reorganize the storage. Okay. Although it sounds like something's already trying to get us here. Bro, pick a spot and stay still. Holy fuck. Okay, fuck this. I love how your two options are get hit or get hit. It's like you sure as shit aren't gonna shoot them, you know? Alright, let's go. I mean, they zigzag too much when they stand in place, right? Alright. Maybe now I bought myself 30 seconds where the bottom of my base won't get dug out. Oh, man. Insane. Insane. My game stage? 223. At least in the wasteland. Alright, we got 2 pimped out campfires. Let's eat. I've earned some dinner. This place is a real fixer-upper. No two ways about it. Gotta seal this place in and make it, like, sheltered, you know? Before we get a storm, because once I get a storm, man, my work productivity goes way down, you know? We'll just try to frame up a shelter for now, and then we'll upgrade it after. Probably just into wood. I don't need anything besides wood. What the hell? What's it floating on? Oh. I'm surprised one wooden frame was able to hold all that up. Now, I will need a place to repair my fence posts. The ramp is going to go that way, so the repair area will be over here. I gotta clean up some interlopers real quick. Maybe I should just put a fucking iron hatch here. Build a ladder going all the way up or something? I don't know. Anyway, the night is, oh my god, almost over. At least I have the security of knowing I won't be stunned by anything. Those bears are pretty fast, eh? They can hoof it. Like, they really can. Yeah, I'm gonna build an iron hatch down at the bottom of that doorway. Son of a bitch. Yeah, we need that iron hatch here. Like, for sure we do. Well, I guess if it works, it works. Anyway, I better make friends with doing regular attacks. For a while. Anyway, yeah, let's make sure I have a hatch down here. We have iron hatches. I'll hatch up the door, put a ceiling block over it, and then I have a melee fighting position that I can use. Although I'm worried that zombies might drop in from the second floor, but we'll worry about that later. All right. It's at least something. Now, we need a shitload of clay in order to make some cobblestone. I do have 2,000 at home in the pine forest. If only I could power attack, I could really hammer this out, but... God, it's crazy how it literally never slows down. It just never slows down here. Getting a moment to yourself is like impossible. Hang on. I'm honestly pretty worried about building a horde base here because of this gaping hole, right? Like, look at this fucking guy. He's tunneling under the ground. Yeah, that's worrisome. Wow. Anyway, at least we're one-shotting this clay, but that is kind of endangering. Especially if dogs spawn over here, like... I might want to build, like, a ramp. And a ladder, like both. Jesus, dude. All right, first aid. All right, you know what? If they want to dig, we're just gonna make it so that they have no reason to. Yeah, let's make a topsoil block, fill this in. Like, I think I know how to deal with this. Yeah, let's seal that hole. And then give them a ramp that goes up in this direction. It's annoying, I shouldn't have to do it, and if the pathing worked correctly, I wouldn't have to do it, but... such is the game. All right. Yeah, we'll get on top of this. We'll fix it. Don't even worry about it. I know exactly what to do in a situation like this. You just gotta give them a route, like, make an offer they can't refuse. You know what I mean? Okay, we're at the asphalt layer now. That way, any zombies that do spawn down there, they're not just gonna dig through the earth. They're gonna run up the ramp. I'm doing pretty good, Ambad. Doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? Same to you, ML. How are you? Okay, the zombies now have a way up. And I can gather a bunch of clay down there. The clay that we need. I should do it before a storm starts. Might want to make sure I have trusty dick puncher. That's right. That's what you get. You should have thought about that before you picked a fight with me. All right. Yeah, it looks clean enough. That'll do. All right, now let's get to work on some clay. I need to seal that hole up. Right here. Don't want anybody getting any ideas. We're getting 33 clay per rock. So it's, you know, it's a respectable sum. Suddenly, 3 days doesn't seem like enough time, does it, guys? Not nearly. All right, let's make 2,000 cobblestone rocks. And with those crafting, well, yeah. My arm is almost all better. Anyway, let's go grab another load of stuff to bring over here. While that cobblestone is crafting. In fact, I might divvy up the cobblestone crafting between my own inventory and the workbench so it's done in half the time. There we go. All right. Moving on. We're almost fully moved out of here. Okay, we have all that. Let's collect these. You know what? This base served us well for the start. I got no regrets about coming here. Oh, I must repair it before picking it up. Okay. Well, we don't have any iron or anything like that here. It's probably shorter to go to this passing gas. Provided the gas pumps are still there, but I doubt it. No, we got those gas pumps. All right. Anyway, now that I have those, I think I can craft my steel door, the powered steel door. Steel double door, yeah. Okay, we're almost done crafting all the cobblestone. We're gonna start crafting cobblestone blocks. I am gonna have to get rid of this, but it's gonna be pretty fucking annoying. Actually, here. It's fucking 10,000 HP block. What, that's it? That's all it did? I guess these do more damage to safes than they do to actual steel, huh? Alright. We'll do an XUI reload now. $241 cobblestone blocks. Don't know that we'll need that many, but let's make 120 to start. So 60 in my inventory and 60 in the workbench. And let's grab some iron and electrical parts so I can repair and collect our fence posts over at the other location where we were. Take out the floor beside the 10K block, then the one directly underneath it. I'll just break it with the steel pickaxe. That is a good idea. Because then I'd only have to destroy 2 5,000 stone blocks instead of a 10,000 steel block, but I'll get it done. Alright, let's collect these. We are officially done here. It worked for a while. Yeah. I'm just gonna take all of these. All right. Well, officially, this is our base now. Shit. Big boy coming. I can survive this fall just fine without hurting my leg. Now we ladder it up so I can quickly get up and down. There will come a point where I can't just jump off anymore. I can only do that for a 15 block fall, maybe like 20 tops, but... All right. We are, I think, level with it now. Yeah, we totally are. So we reached the desired height. And I can get back up here at will. All right. Now we gotta build the fucking ramp. That's gonna be scary. Very scary. I'll make 75 more cobblestone blocks in the inventory. Grab all that. Head up to quote-unquote base. I do have repair kits here, don't I? Maybe not. Thought I did. Maybe I grabbed them at our old base, but then accidentally hot deposited all of them. That's what's most likely, yeah. Alright. I'm getting thirsty. Well, at least this worked. Yeah, this is gonna be fucked, by the way. Like, crazy dangerous. Actually, I'm gonna need some steel and concrete for this. Oh, fuck. This is gonna be so scary. What I'm gonna have to do is just create little checkpoints once in a while where I connect the pillar I'm standing on to that. So that I can't end up plummeting it at some random point. They can destroy the bottom, but they won't destroy what I'm standing on. I'm honestly kind of blown away by the fact that we didn't get attacked while I was doing that. Wait, I need the dick puncher. That can't come off, but this can. Hang on. Now, though, I can't really protect myself from being attacked while I do this. Because now I can't just attach it. However, I might be at that safe 15 block range now. Now I need to build a support pillar. All right. Continuing on. Fucking hell. Okay, there. I sure am glad she derped out. Yeah, you run wherever you want. Okay, it's coming along. We've had to suffer minimal headache while doing this, which I'm really grateful for. And now I can just keep on building it from ground level. No more need to pull up. Now we'll need to widen the ramp. We're gonna reinforce the ramp with concrete eventually. You know, we have a lot of extra concrete, so we can beef it up, make it a little bit sturdier. All right. Well, we got a storm coming. Later. Later. We're gonna need more cobblestone. Fuck, that's stone on the other side. Yeah, me sheltering myself isn't really gonna happen. We're gonna have to get back to base. survivalism. I got a yucca juice smoothie. I'll drink that right now. And the can of miso. Alright, now I need to craft a switch for the steel-powered door, and I might want to craft another steel-powered door, but it just occurred to me I will need more springs for that. Let's try to find springs somewhere around here. Well, I mean, we already cleared the vast majority of this. I can't imagine there's much left. Yeah, there's still much left. There is totally still much left. Either way, I have a hatch network right here. Jesus Christ. They all just keep spawning in now. Well, don't have any iron to repair that with, but it seems okay. We're still not fucking done yet. Ow. Okay, that vending machine works. Nice. Got another foregrip mod. I make it look easy. Yeah, it's, you know what? You build your 100th horde base and you'll have it down to an exact science, I promise. It just takes repetition. Well, I don't think I'm finding many springs here. Yeah, we'll keep busy as best we can. Don't know what the hell he's doing. Well, if I want springs, we are gonna have to get some from cars. Alright, let's dick punch this asshole into oblivion. Yeah, we'll have to wait till the storm's over, but I'll see if I have enough springs right now to make our second steel powered door. Dinner delivery. All right, the storm is finally ended. No, we would need more springs, but at least now we can get them. The fuck are you doing? What in the world? You really thought you were gonna cheat the system and catch me off guard. You fool. Yeah, the ramp is coming along, more or less. Oh, I am very lucky that those mucus orbs didn't hit me. That could have killed me, dude. Point blank, those are devastating hits. They annihilate, for sure. Let's go get some more clay and stone. Morning, Striker. Good morning, buddy. Placing a land claim block, I'm pretty sure stops POI spawns, but I don't think it stops wilderness spawns. We will place a land claim, though. It is on the to-do list. Alright, now we get a little bit of stone. Fucking guy thought he was gonna run up and start something. All right. Let's go back up to base. I can't wait till I simply have the fighting position built. All the zombies will get funneled up there. We can kill them at our front door instead of having to go up and down all the time. All right. Hell yeah. Now I'm gonna get more springs. I have my concrete mix. While that stuff crafts, let's reinforce this a little bit. Nice. You played yourself. Okay. Wait, we have the ladder for this. Yeah. Now the most sensitive points are upgraded to be as strong as possible. As long as those blocks withstand, we're fine. And let's make sure that we upgrade this as well a little bit. Yeah, we have to be very meticulous about what we use our concrete and steel on, because we have a very limited amount of it, you know? Ow. That's fucked. Pretty sure that's a feral cop. Yeah, we got infected by it. First aid. It wouldn't have hurt that much if it wasn't a feral. Alright, the cobblestone is done crafting. We're gonna head back up there, and I'm gonna make more cobblestone blocks so we can expand on the ramp. I've reinforced some of the squishier bits of the tower. The ramp. The slanted tower. Lord of the Rings, the slanted towers. Alright, so 50 cobblestone blocks in my inventory and 50 cobblestone blocks here. Now let's keep on working on this little shelter. I saw that vineyard. The nearly broken block on the left-hand side when you're facing the hatch, right? It's okay. It's the block by the staircase. We're not going to need that fighting position pretty soon. We're going to have the ramp. We're going to have this fighting position to use. All right. Yeah, it's plated all the way around it. It's got fucking plates. It's so annoying. Anyway, we got rid of the one we had to, kind of. I still need to get rid of that plate right there, but you know what? We'll dig out the bottom and the rest will fall. In fact, fuck, yeah, there's no easy way to do this. I really wish we brought our auger here. Still haven't found an iron breaker mod for the entire playthrough. Crazy. No suppressor, no iron breaker mod, no ergonomic grip, nothing like that. Hello, Rain. Welcome, buddy. Yeah, we have a level 5 auger back in the pine forest. Technically, we do. That is level with this, right? Damn. Looking at it now, it's like it might not be tall enough. Which is pretty crazy. I never fucked that up. I must have been crouched when I was looking across. Yeah, the height's off. We can fix that, but... Oh my god, there's corner blocks too. That's so annoying, dude. This is the worst. Gonna spend my whole fucking night getting rid of this shit. Yeah, I can make a simple modification that'll pretty much fix that right up. This guy. Yeah, he's okay. Takes a long time to craft steel blocks, eh? I don't know where the fuck the other zombie is, but they're not here. I'm not gonna worry about it. I have to destroy 3 more steel blocks. Like, with this one included in that. That is so weird. Whatever, I'm tired of getting distracted from the task at hand. I'm just gonna let the battle music go. I'm gonna let that guy beat on whatever he's beating on. It's doubtful he'll bring the fucking building down, so... All right, last one. Look at that. All the other shit fell already. Finally. Okay. Right. There we go. We're making some steel blocks. We'll need them. I'm just gonna upgrade these top corners here. Make sure that's all done. Oh. Okay. All right. Oh, I think my next Horde Knight's gonna be full-on King Kong mental. I think so. I can't see how not. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty wild. Alright, let's put a door down. We need 2 wooden doors. You know what, I need to keep on crafting the steel. Yeah, we're okay. Oh god. Well, that sucks. Alright. Level 4 impact driver. That's a lot better than the level 1. Alright. Just an endless stream of zombies right now. I'm waiting for a break in the action, but it ain't happened. Alright, let's go. Yeah, buddy. Feral sense. Where things never stop attacking you. Yeah, I want to craft some steel blocks because the more steel blocks I can craft, the more concrete I can save. Because my only alternative if I don't do that is upgrading from concrete to steel. And that would use a lot of concrete, right? So. Okay, we gotta work on this. Nighttime or not. Yeah, we are not lined up with that height-wise. So the simple fix that we have to do is this. These zombies are next to useless, but the one thing they can do is go up a fucking ramp. And kill me every time. Alright, so that's gonna be on level with the height required. However, this is gonna have to be upgraded. Yeah, I may actually have to make a new support pillar for that. Because right now, it depends. It depends. I need to connect it to the steel. I need to see if I can connect it to the steel. Let's find out. The steel can become the load-bearing portion if I reach the steel. Right now, that concrete over there is, I think... Alright, so this is where we have to put the steel door. Yeah, put it like that. Powered steel door. We got it. Alright. Okay. There, I saved myself 111 concrete mix so far. Look at them, using the ramp provided. Beautiful. All right. Yeah, we're just gonna alter this a little bit. All right, frames. Ramps. Advanced. All right. I think cobblestone will do for that. Let's see here. Where do I want this ladder for rooftop access, huh? Maybe just like right here. Okay, we're just about to finish making another steel block, I think. Yeah, okay. I don't want to stop it halfway through because it's literally 2 minutes per block, so we're going to want to squeeze out as many as we can. Make some spike traps. There. That is what the vultures will kill themselves on. Let's get this out of the way. Probably gonna put that ramp in the ceiling. I'm gonna move it over. More this way. Ramp. More ramps. Yeah, we'll try to get this stuff upgraded soon, but I kind of, you know, this is acceptable. I like the look of this, more or less. Now, let's build our little repairing electric fence posts area. Can't reach that. Okay. That is going to be as far as it goes out. Right there. Except we're going to want the fence posts more over here. Let's see, 2, 3. Yeah. Yeah, we got to be very deliberate about our resource use here. Very deliberate. And that crouching shit that we just saw is exactly why we have to make sure we have the fence posts operational. All right, that is being supported by concrete. We make it cobblestone. I will make it illegal. With the approval of the Galactic Senate. Alright, so this is where the bars are. Yeah. Okay, so that should work just fine. Let's get those fence posts set up. We need them already. I really wish we had a nail gun, but I saved so many points not going into advanced engineering that I don't even regret it. All of our workstations have been free, looted schematics, and that's huge. Alright, we'll upgrade everything up to this line right here. Yeah, that'll do for now. I may as well get rid of this. I don't need these up here. Right, electric fence posts first, because these guys are honestly the biggest issue. They're gonna damage all my shit. Yeah, fuck that. And we're gonna need to upgrade the bridge into concrete. So let's go grab the fence posts, the wiring tool, the generator bank, a couple of engines. And some gas. We're getting low on gas. I only have 33,000. Or fucking 30,300. It's getting real serious. All right. Son of a bitch, get down the ladder. All right. Plates, advanced rotation. I think that'll do. Alright, let's get it all set up. And steel blocks are still coming in. Let's go grab all the ones in here. Okay, we have 12. We will be filling in those corners later, but just for now. All right, let's put down the generator bank and get things going. At least this way, I won't have to run damage control constantly on like wooden frames and shit. We'll have the electric fence posts to stun whatever comes up. I also have to make a switch. What do I need for a switch? Iron. We're about to finish another steel block there. We'll just let that keep going. All right. Wire tool. Here we go. I'm so glad I learned to do this. Yeah, you don't have to go down the fucking ladder every time. You can just access the generator bank from up here. It saves you so much time. No time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Kudos to me for not tripping over those wooden spike traps once while doing this. All right. All of the wires are now live. And those walls that right there, that should be far enough away where like cop and demo explosions won't even reach it. But just to be safe, I probably will eventually upgrade that. A stalker-inspired airsoft event in Germany. Damn straight. Tired and hungry. Yeah. Welcome, Radnock. Welcome. It's wonderful to see you. How you doing? Oh, snap. Good to see ya. Batman's belt. Rain, Simon. Good to see y'all. How is everybody? How goes life on the rim? Oh man, I've been working on this all week. It's nice to see it's finally coming together though, you know? Beautiful. Hell yeah, buddy. All right, we now have electric fence posts wired and ready to go. I'm gonna stay out of the way. Yeah, no more spitting your gunk. Oh, beautiful. One thing I've noticed though, that's honestly kind of interesting, is that if the zombies can't see me, like if I'm standing over here, then cops and booger zombies will not do their spit attack. I wonder if I could use that information somehow to make it so my base takes less damage over time, you know? Alright, let's make more steel blocks. We don't need that many more, mind you, but yeah, we've already managed to save a bunch of concrete the way that we've done it. Anyway, let's continue expanding on the ramp for now. Really not that much left to do. I don't have my dick puncher. Where the hell are you going, buddy? What an idiot. Like, what if I put a block? Look at this, right? With frames. What if I do this? Right? Will they, like, crouch under the block to get to me? It might be worth considering, because that way, the moment cops and boogers could see me, they'd be getting electrocuted and they'd be unable to deliver their mucus ejection payloads, so to speak, right? It might have value. And I'm gonna improve the structural integrity of this. Yeah, that's steel now. Steel is holding up all of this, and that's what we kind of need right now. Hang on. If I want it to have maximal structural support, I need to go below that block and upgrade it to steel too. Fucking thirsty. Yeah, this one. All right. Having this entire structure, the bridge, held up by steel will certainly help. Anyway, we are gonna have to try this out. See if they can still spit at me with the blocks there. We'll leave them there and we'll try to test it out by bringing one up here. I mean, booger boys and cops are pretty common around here, so it shouldn't take too long to find one. There. Right on. All right, let's stand right here, completely visible. Turn that on. Yo, it works. It actually works. No fucking way. Once he stops getting electrocuted, though. still. You know what? It stops them from getting a freebie. That's interesting. That is very, very interesting. Probably works with cops, too. All right, let's reinforce this just by adding railings. We want to make sure that we can't fall off unceremoniously. Then a little corner. Followed by the pound key. But you know what? Maybe a nightmare speed one, like a feral, or if it's horde night, they're all running at nightmare speed. Maybe he'll leave one electric fence post and run directly into another instantly. Yeah, we don't know yet, but I would love to find that out, and we certainly will. Anyway, let's finish the structure over here. I need to make a replacement steel door just in case. We're about to finish another steel block, so we'll have this essentially done. There we go. I don't want to get too overly optimistic, but I'd say the horde base is ready. And I feel like this trick, who was it who was telling me yesterday that they were having problems with frost claws? Who was that? I think it was Isimony. Isimony, are you around? Yeah, you are. Yeah, so Isimony, you know how you told me that your base got destroyed because of douchebag frost claws, right? What if they couldn't see you? Right? What if you had something like this, right? Because it stopped the booger boy from spewing his load way back here. So it might actually stop a frost claw as well. As long as he can't see you with direct line of sight, you know, maybe you'll be covered. It's worth considering. Especially if you, like me, are in the habit of using electric fence posts for your bases. Anyway, we're gonna do that. Yeah, incentivize them to crawl down under. They'll gradually lower themselves until they're through. We did a really good job of making the most of our available resources. I don't think I need to pinch pennies for concrete anymore. I think we're fine. Oh, don't worry, Batman. They won't jump over. No, we're good. We're good. Level 5 rogue outfit. Well, I can't be encumbered in the wasteland, so I don't even need the scavenger outfit, to be honest with you. Maybe I should just use the rogue outfit. It's got an extra mod slot and everything. Yeah, I can't be encumbered here. Could use a little bit of nourishment.
I like it. Let's wire up the switch here. Beautiful. I can flush the toilet at will now. Right on. You're the lurk king. Falling asleep, eh? You're doing good, Radnock? You got time on your right on, right on. You don't have stuff to do today. Beautiful. Yeah, the other day you were gone pretty early. But as long as you got done what you had to get done, no regrets. You finally completed the cartographer challenge, eh? Right on, Simon. I'll bet your map knowledge is peak now, huh? That's how it was for me. Right as soon as I did cartographer, I just, all of a sudden, I knew how to shelter hop in every region. All right, I am gonna craft a bucket so that we can transport water over here to base. I should have something to drink. And we're covered for storms. I can be at home comfortable during a storm. Like it's nothing. And we're ready to start looting in this biome. Anytime. Yeah, we're gonna want to craft some more steel blocks. We need some to replace the bars if they ever get broken. It's highly unlikely, but just in case, right? We'll craft 6 steel blocks in here, and I need to make an extra door as well, an extra vault door. We're gonna need more springs if I'm gonna do that, so we'll just, you know, while we're out there getting water, we can take care of it. Heal up. Where is water? Let's grab the cycle motor. Nice try. Tried to fucking stick and move like he was Wolf Muhammad Ali or some shit. Nothing. Nothing to me. Yes. What a dog doing? How the dog doing? There the dog doing. What do we got? Pistol book with a now completed series. Here's our water. Can't really. Here we go. Okay, we now have water to take back to base. Oh, and let's get a drink while we're here.
Alright, let's find a car somewhere in town. Surprisingly few in the perimeter around my base. Here we go. Yeah, we need some springs. That's already enough. But we'll get more. There's a suspiciously low amount of cars in these towns, you know? Better be careful. If I was to forget my water drinking helmet on, that could be a lethal mistake, because then I'm losing out on 40% stun resist. I'm 100% stun resistant as long as I have that Raider helmet on. Alright. I'd say we're good on springs now. Let's get out of here. Although I suppose this one more car won't hurt. Fuck that. Yeah, with that dire wolf there, I'm really second guessing the whole thing. Squeeze in here. More cars in this lot right here. Oh yeah, I love that Power Thruster 6000, man. That is so useful. We'll call it the Thundercock 6000. All right, springs for days, buddy. I never did put down a land claim. I think it's time. If it wasn't home before, it sure as shit is now. Look at that beaut. Anyway, let's go grab our concrete. We will want to reinforce some of that ramp, make sure it's extra sturdy. The hell was that? Oh my god. That's yellow structural integrity right there. That's scary shit, actually. Maybe, you know what? I'm glad I noticed that. We can add one more pillar out of cobblestone. That's scary, dude. Maybe even concrete. We have a lot of concrete. to use up, making it safer. Alright, steel double door powered. Make some replacements. That is a pretty long fucking walkway, if we're being honest. Yeah, okay. We'll add a structural support pillar right here. It'll help it out. Damn, that's it? Well, fuck. I'm gonna need more cobblestone at this point. I'm glad it's quiet, man, because if something was attacking this right now, I would be really scared. Alright, we're out of wood. We're gonna have to come back up here and finish this later. Alright, I can follow the rest of the way now safely. I could theoretically repair this staircase, as long as the very top is still broken. The zombies won't view it as a path to me, like right here, right? Alright, let's go get some wood. I've never noticed this quarantine tape before. Fuck is that? Oh, it's a big boy. Are you the biggest boy? Yeah, you the biggest boy. Pathetic. Disarmed and without a leg to stand on. Alright. Trees. Wood. This would be a pretty cool base right here, man. That'd be a really awesome base. Damn straight. Okay. Oh, fuck. That's nerve-wracking, buddy. I don't like that. Anyway, let's... Can he even get through there? I don't know. I don't know where he is right now. Yeah, it looks like the dog fell down. Yeah, I'm not really sure it'll work where they're concerned. I'll have to keep an eye on it. How the hell did you get over here? Yeah, those dogs, they present a problem. I might not be able to do this block idea here, because we will be seeing those dogs on Horde Night, and that's probably how the spider zombie got over the wall, is that. Anyway, we'll just let him do the work of getting rid of that block for us, I suppose. It's fine by me. Whatever gets it done. Alright, let's start melting down some resources. Come on, buddy, what are you doing? Yeah, look at you go. I wonder if a half block would work better. I don't know. I mean, we can try it out. We still have one more day before the Horde, right? Looking for like a half block with a ramp. Doesn't need to have a ramp, I suppose. Let's try this out. Unless it's like a wedge half block. There might be like a wedge tip half block. Here, let's check. This, oh wow, that's practically made to order for what we're looking for, so we'll try that out.
We're not going to bother upgrading it yet since we don't know if we're keeping it or not. All right. Now we're going to strategically plate various parts of this. We're going to select the on face option. Now, when I say strategically and various parts of it, what I mean is the cops fall down right here, right? So if they fell and took damage due to our bleed, a burn on our machete, or perhaps the fall itself, and they started running here, they would blow up on the way to the ramp, right? So I would want to have more reinforcement right here. Anywhere along the route, like let's say they fall and they're not about to blow up. Well, what happens if my bleed makes them about to blow up when they're over there by that pillar, right? So we're gonna have plates on that side of it. Same with this one. And we're gonna wanna go higher than 2 blocks on these on-face plates. Three might do, but I would feel safest with 4. I was hoping to have enough concrete to reinforce the ramp, but we may not be able to reinforce it too much. All right. So I'm a cop, I fall down, I'm running this way, or that way, which would be even better, but if I'm running this way, I should have some plating over here. And on this side. That I can just fill in with blocks. Yeah, the work can't stop, buddy. We gotta keep on grinding this shit out. I'm feeling really damn good now that I crafted those steel blocks and saved myself all of that concrete. Because if we didn't do that, we would have 160 less concrete right now. Might not have even had enough to reinforce all this if I had done that. We had to make the most of every resource, you know? I can't exactly go to the trader and buy a whole bunch of cement or buy a whole bunch of concrete mix. What we have is what we have. Okay, now I don't need to reinforce that side of the ramp as much as I need to reinforce this one. $86 concrete left. We have just enough. Okay, so I'm gonna upgrade these, and then I still have 26 concrete mix remaining. We're gonna save that specific concrete mix for these 2 blocks if we find out that it's possible for a dire wolf to dip under there. For now, though, we go cobblestone for that, and we wait and see. That got damaged. Scary shit. No, we don't need those. Fuck it. All right. Now, there we go. We're gonna deposit our horde-based shit in here. I'll need more repair kits. Gotta craft some. We got food for days now. Let's eat. It's pretty sus seeing cobblestone in a wasteland horde base, yeah. That's just how I do, buddy. It's how I do. We gotta pinch pennies for now. In the future we won't have to, but for now we do. Okay. I'll need some steel for repairs. That should be enough. I also need electrical parts and forged iron for repairing the fence posts during the horde. Wouldn't hurt to have a whole bunch of explosives and molotovs. I'll have to throw them this way. Probably. Right. I don't have the second set of bars yet. Alright. There we go. So in the bottom crate goes all of our Horde Knight stuff. All of it. Now we need our water drinking reservoir area. Our reservoir dogs. I want to try something different this time, though. I'm looking for a very specific block at this. Kind of like a plate round corner. I would use this as a makeshift barrel, but the water kind of spills out when you use that, so it's not suited to our purposes very well. But maybe I can make do. I would love to have something like that, but I just don't think it'll work. What if it's wider? No, that won't work. Still, I will at least try this out before I come to a final decision. Yeah, see that? It just spills out everywhere. It doesn't really work. And now we have, like, water all over the place. Alright. That'll do. I mean, it looks nice. A little water reservoir right there. And now that the water's already there, I can actually... Oh, so you can put the water there first and then put the block. That's interesting. That kind of changes my approach to the whole thing a little bit. Hang on. Okay.
Oh, that removes all the water, though. Yeah, I don't think I can... You know what? Let's just do it the way we've always done it. Yeah, something like that. And I need a little stick, like a little fucking plate stick. Where do I find a plate stick? No, that ain't what we're looking for. Is there even a plate stick in here? There's a lot of shapes. I don't think I'll find it just like half-assedly looking. Oh well, point is, we have some water. I like how our base has like this little walkway in it, you know? It leads you around town. Anyway, we can get a drink anytime we want. It's not fancy, but it is there. Hang on. And then put this right here, but as a plate. Just any old plate, I guess. So now we're gonna put the water there. All right, I'm gonna pick that up. And then I should be able to put a plate right here, and the water stays. I mean, that looks a hell of a lot better than the other water reservoir build. You know what I mean? Like, that is better. All right, we have water. Although, do I want it this way instead of that way? I actually do think so, yeah. It's okay. I mean, how else are we supposed to spend the day? We're waiting for the horde. My butt cheeks are clenched so tight I won't shit for a week. I'm nervous, dude. All right, let's get this curved shape. Simple rotation. Put the water down. Grab that. Shit. What the hell's this now? Fucking water in the campfire. Oh, there we go. Okay, the campfire was just retaining water, strangely enough. But I think that looks much better. Let's put it back down. What the fuck? I put a campfire there and then... Oh, that's annoying. Okay, let's try this then. It's like you can't win. You know, you just cannot win.
All right, put the water right here. It did not spill out. All right, I'd say that'll do. I'm okay with that. It's like a nice, tiny, compact little reservoir. It's my bathtub. Don't hate the playa, hate the tub. Anyway, we're gonna try to lure a wolf up here so that we can test our shit out and see if it works. I mean, they're all over the place normally, right? Gotta be one around here somewhere. Or a bear, maybe? It seems quiet. Suspiciously fucking quiet for being in the wasteland. It's like now that I have a horde base, now they're like, you know what, he's not really worth the trouble. That's fucking 24 blocks high, dude. I guess, let's go loot something. Special tots right here across the street. We're gonna loot special tots. Two functional vending machines right here. I don't have that much spending money, but I do have some. What the fuck is this guy doing? Yeah, the Thundercock 6000 has really potent horizontal thrust capacity. It's marvelous. Both vending machines. One for beverages, one for food. Well, shit. It looks like neither of the screamers got to do anything. Fuck yeah, buddy. That's why Zuzi says I'm the fastest person she knows. 10 seconds, then it's over. Oh shit. I feel like every single fight now is a get the hell out of Dodge fight. Oh wow. Yeah, so Infernals are completely immune to knockdowns. Like completely. You can't use the dick puncher and you can't use the machine gun. Nothing works to knock them over. Nothing at all. Which is honestly kind of intense. Put 5 of these in their head, see what that does. I don't suppose I could have a test dummy direwolf, like, any point today, right? It's just, it could be really dangerous if I don't get to test it out, because that spider zombie, he got over our base somehow, right? And I'm pretty sure it was when the direwolf was stuck here. God, when you need one, there's none. All right, let's go back to the POI. Keep on looting. Yeah, but every time I try to use the block with the circle cut out, I find that the water, like, spills out, you know? I don't like the look of this. At all. It's only a tier 2, but it's got a lot of dangerous shit in it despite that. Okay, fairly standard. I can drop down into the foyer from here. Uh-huh. What the fuck? Right here, bro. Really, bro? A couple Kennys and Fido. I was expecting way worse than that. Usually you get to the roof and that's when shit hits. That was amazing. There were more dangerous zombies in the lobby. Little bit of meds. Level 5 farmer gloves, boosted rifle damage, serrated blade mod. I really have to pee. Alright. Yeah. I can fall 15 blocks without damage thanks to the 5,000 Dukes thing. I never get a chance to play with that, but we have a chance here and I'm gonna take full advantage. Alright, let's prepare this right here. I need to build something here just to help zombies over the ledge. And it looks like we fixed the yellow structural support problem here. Cobblestone shapes. We do have some, don't we? I thought we did. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, then I'll have to make them myself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 12 cobblestone blocks.
All right, I took the longest piss of my life, and now I'm making more coffee so I can pee more later. Let's go down. We got our 4 more replacement steel blocks. Okay, so we're gonna need corner ramps, outside corners, and a normal ramp right here. And then some ladders to help them over the rest of the way. Ideally, I could upgrade that all to concrete, but we won't worry about it for now. I'm gonna have to do some cement crafting in the forge. May as well start now. It's a quiet day. It's the calm before the storm right here. We know everything's about to get pretty fucking crazy. I'm gonna put some ammunition in here, lots of ammo. We're gonna have all kinds of fun with guns. Let's sort our ammo chest. I don't have a feasible shotgun yet. I had some double barrels, but those you spend more time reloading than you do shooting, so... yeah, let's focus on pistols, for sure. Like, I need to burn through some 9mm ammo. Yeah, I've been sitting on these guns the whole time, and I want to stop sitting on them. SMG and pistol. Put a foregrip in here. Put the scope. Oh, okay, that's full. We'll put the scope on there so there's less recoil. Treasure Hunters mod, eh? Now, let me take a look here. What's my armor skill at? 72? At 75, I can craft level 5 armor. More important than that, though, would probably be putting some points into armors. Three points per rank for those? That's not too bad at all. Oh. So it looks like the maximum movement penalty for a piece of heavy armor, without any modifiers, is 8%. Maximum run speed boost on a pair of level 6 athletic shoes is 20%. But if I have customized fittings for each piece of heavy armor, which I do, then the total mobility loss would be 20%. It'd be 5% per piece, and I could just wear heavy armor that gives me the plus 20% movement speed boost. So theoretically, I can move at baseline speed with a full suit of heavy armor, but it requires that I reach level 100 in armor and craft level 6 armor. That ain't cheap. But that's my goal for right now. We're gonna speed run level 6 armor so I can wear full heavy. Full level 6 heavy. Damn straight. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, let's deposit these pistols in here. So we have repair kits, explosives, fire, steel for repairing the bars, electrical parts and iron for the fence traps. We have replacement steel scaffolding ladders, replacement double door. I need to make sure I have a wire tool in here so that I can actually connect the steel door to the switch and the generator. That's right. And I also want to make sure I have this experience boost right here. Very nice. Other than that, I think we're completely fine. I think we have everything we require out of this. Just about the only thing right now that I could think to do is upgrade the bridge. And whatever supports I can to full-fledged steel. Okay, that is much stronger than it was before. Unfortunately, I never got a direwolf, so I never got to test this out. I'll try to find one, shoot it, and just lure it back home. But it feels like there's a calm before the storm effect happening right now, where it's Horde Night tonight, so the zombie spawns are very minimal in town. Oh my god. A demolisher of all things. We're gonna want armor-piercing rounds for that. Nice. Oh, buddy. Take all that. Certainly profited on the armor-piercing rounds used to kill him. Jesus. I can't believe we're encountering wild demos. Anyway, let's go back to high-powered rounds. It's so creepy here in town, eh? There's like nothing. Here it goes. I'm gonna go over there to that gas station. It's a good smash and grab. And I can get a lot of steel from the pumps. Okay. With any luck, we'll find a chemistry station schematic soon. Complete our collection. All right, time to grab the loot. Okay. All right. They just... Oh my god. That's right. You can't fuck with the dick puncher. You don't have what it takes. Don't even try. That's right. Oh. I just got a junk turret, I think. Oh, that's the schematic for crafting robotic turrets. Okay. Well, let's crack in here. Be right back. All right, hot coffee on the way. All right, let's go. I don't like the sound of all that shit coming. Holy shit. Oh. That's a lot of shit. Let's get out of here. I didn't bring my motorcycle. Never really found a dire wolf either. Well, you know what? I've made a decision. Unless I can test it out, I am not gonna leave those blocks there just because they might cause other problems that I don't want caused, right? I always have to be worried about any possibility of, well, mishaps. And honestly, I don't think that a dire wolf is gonna get through there. Yeah, you know what, Batman's belt? I think I'm gonna take your advice here. I'm gonna take your advice, and just to be a little extra safe, we are going to put these right here. It makes the base look a lot cooler, and it also, you know, it might prevent more spider zombies from getting up. But let's go cut some trees. I need a little bit more wood for this. While I do think that the reason why the spider zombie got into my base was because of the dog who was stuck at the entrance, I don't know that for sure. So at the very least, just trying to make a small accommodation to account for it might be in my best interest. And if all goes well and we level up a whole bunch tonight, then I might have the skill points I require to get level 100 in armor, and then level 4 in armor crafting so we can make level 6 gear from head to toe. Oh wow. Look at these fucking guys. I don't have the concrete mix for this, but I will at least make it cobblestone. So you know what? We are gonna leave these here, and we'll see what the effect is over the course of the night. I need a better way into my base than this. I have an idea. Something that might help me to get into my base easier without needing any special gimmicks. I just better make damn sure that the zombies can't reach the ladder. Yeah, that kind of, that'll do. You know, just a little something. I might even move it over a bit, so it's closer to the door I use to get in. I just gotta be damn careful while I do this, otherwise I might literally break my leg. Because jumping on a ladder makes you automatically let go of it and just plummet. So I have to make sure I'm standing on top of the ladder before I kind of jump up and place these. There we go. That's perfect. Fucking perfect. Okay. Let's go deposit. I now have a better way to get into my base. I'll upgrade it in due time. Much better scope for the rifle. I'm gonna put that in. 8 times scope. Yeah, the reason why I don't want the full auto mod in the submachine gun is because it increases recoil. We'll be better off without it. Okay, we should be ready for the horde at this point. Let's get our inventory prepared ahead of time. You know what? I should pick one or the other. What's the damage values on these? Oh yeah, the pistol's way worse compared to the base damage of the SMG. Yeah, so we're just not even gonna use this pistol. What we're gonna do is bring that down. Yeah, because this is great for picking off cops. Really great. Especially probably also demos. I'm expecting some crazy shit for the horde tonight. All right, belt time. I'd like to have a drum magazine mod for this. 20 steel polymers, oil, mechanical parts. Mechanical parts, oil, steel, and polymers. I think that'll be done by the time the horde's upon us. If not, I'll take the one out of the M60 and use that instead. The reason why I don't use the M60 for Horde Night is because the ragdoll book makes the zombies fall over, and that can actually be... it can be devastating. If they, like, glitch through the ceiling or whatever, you know, better to avoid shit like that happening. If possible. Let's upgrade these spike traps. Beautiful. We've been getting some fucking work out of this level 1 machete. Let's put this helmet mod in exchange for the helmet light. We don't need the helmet light. Do I have any torches handy? No, but I will craft some. Surely we have fat, yeah, and then cloth. We'll make 5. That'll allow me to have some nice natural lighting all the way throughout the base. Okay, I need the door, as well as some steel blocks for rapid replacement. The dick puncher could help if something got in that I didn't want to get in. Don't think I'm going to be using the stun baton today. Alright, deposit the helmet light. I wonder why I even have cobblestone cubes. I don't know, we'll figure that out later. Hell yeah, buddy. I like this. This is a comfortable base, dude. I did a good job here. Okay, so instead of this torch, you know what? Yeah, it's really not the best base for throwing explosives. We'll try to make it work, though. I'll try to make it work. I need to learn how to throw them through the bars with a good success rate. Move those down. Deposit the torch right here. Grab the Molotovs. And then we need the standard conventional stuff. So this is for repairing the fence posts, that's for repairing my gear, this is for repairing the bars. I have the wire tool just in case. Yeah. We'll leave that in the inventory unless we need it, and then we'll do a quick swap out. And I better be prepared for everything. So I'm gonna make sure I have armor piercing, 9mm, and high powered, 7.62. Lock all of this stuff into the inventory. And then I need to make sure I have some clean water on hand. Nice, our drum magazine mod is done. Instead of the scope, I'm thinking? Yeah. Now, drinking water. Yes, we've been working on water. Now, if I fuck up a throw with a Molotov, I can extinguish myself. Let's get a drink. A cop explosion destroyed your Switch? Really? Hang on. Alright, we now have a land claim block here. So, right. Well, buddy, I'm gonna take your word for it. Where do I want this? That'll do. Actually, honestly, I'm not even gonna worry about it. Yeah, you know what? I am gonna worry about it. Let's connect this, and then the door. Turn that on. SMG. Lock this. And it looks like we're ready. More or less. I have no idea what to expect. Let's hope we don't get floored here, man. We very well may. Let's turn the volume down. Those charged zombies are fucking sturdy, eh? And they do have a moment where they like resist your stun with the fence post. That is messed up. That's a lot of shit right here. We have cops in the mix. They are there. You know what? I'm getting the penetrator. Yeah, we need that. Oh, God. Okay, open the door. That is fucked. They already destroyed a block. A steel block.
Yeah, we gotta get our rifle skill up so I can get further ranks of the penetrator. That's the priority right now, is penetrator level ups. Jesus. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. I need the ammo. We're getting spit at from the side, and I don't know why. I hope it doesn't amount to much. Oh, it's the vultures. Okay, never mind. I'm pretty sure that's just vulture spit, and that's considerably more harmless in comparison to cop spit. As long as I keep shooting, we do a much better job of staying ahead of the damage. I just can't let them, like, you know, pile up too much. We have to really stay on top of the damage. All right, we gotta deal with this here. Hang on. Needs repairs. Our cop blew up in there. All right. Uh-oh. Oh God, we have demos. Well, that's fucked. And I can't place this door yet. Okay, there it is. Oh, that is so fucked. All right. Yeah, no explosives. That can't happen. Reload. I don't know how they just did that.
Yeah, I don't know. The base is getting rapidly overrun. I'm gonna have to flee, pretty much. Yeah, well, we obviously have to get them away from the base if we're gonna recover it at all. I don't know, they just sort of got through, you know? I left the door open for a second. I don't really know what happened, but... We gotta make sure it's clear up there, otherwise I can't fix anything. There's still zombies stuck in there. Ton of fucking loot down here, but I'm not worried about that right now. Oh my god. Wait, that's a first aid kit situation. I might get sniped by a cop unless I can get on top of the base and fix things up. That's why I don't like to be down on ground level. All right. There, chew on that. They feel so death resistant now, like. God, there's so many. I can barely do anything against the sheer volume of zombies, right? I'll go for headshot digging. Headshot digging is the one way that I might be able to pull something out of this here. God, those guys are beefy. Holy shit. I'm assuming those orange guys are like armored, and that's why they're taking so much ammo. Yeah, I gotta keep shooting, otherwise it just gets so much worse, right? Armor-piercing rifles seem to be the GOAT. This is unreal, buddy. Okay, we need another stack of that.
I can't let any of these stop working. All right, we got to clean up. Yeah, those cobblestone blocks are gone from the front. What I really need is just a level of firepower that can keep up with them. That's it. Like, as long as I can keep killing them fast enough, then we don't have to worry about how much damage they do. So it's all about getting better with rifles right now. I gotta repair that shit, dude. Oh my god, I need a nail gun. All right. Yeah, 6 seems to be the magic number. Fuck, that's a problem. These infernals right here, infernal soldiers, mega block damage. And remember, we're playing with 200% zombie block damage. That makes a bad problem much worse. A bad enemy much more dangerous. God, they can take so much. All right. going with 8 pipe bombs. All right, repair. Yeah, 8 is the magic number. Faux show. Especially if I invest in explosives a little bit. Fuck. Yeah, those guys melt, man. On 200% block damage? Yeah. Alright, we fixed it. Somehow. I really don't think we're going to be getting much use out of melee here, though. Not with this, no. God, we're getting low on pipe bombs, but we do have more contact grenades. Holy shit. We almost survived the fucking night. We're almost there. And it hasn't been boring for a single second. This is insane. All right. Jesus, man. Fucking insane, dude. Yeah, I can't let him attack. He's an infernal. He'll do mega block damage. Holy shit, dude. We are lucky to be alive. They overwhelmed the base early on. I need more firepower. I need to be able to kill them as they come. That was fucked. Oh. You son of a bitch. You're breaking shit. What are you doing? Hey, Tony. What are you doing? Holy shit. All right. Unbelievable. M60 with AP rounds. The only reason I'm worried about it is because of the ragdoll book. But honestly, if I just get a few rifles and I get enough ranks of the penetrator, we'll be fine. That's what we really need. Okay. Let's grab this shit, whatever's still here. Just casually find a level 5 steel sledgehammer in one of these. Oh, that was nuts. That was insane. All right, let's get back up to base. We got some work to do, big time. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, yeah. Well, despite all that, the base is still standing. Obviously, we didn't do too bad. Oh, buddy. We barely leveled up through... Okay, no, we did level up a few times, but I spent it on rifleman, designated marksman. I need level 50 in rifles in order to get the next rank of the penetrator. So we'll work on that. It won't take too long. I can definitely have it by the next horde. Got some major fucking repairs need doing. Who else is surprised that we didn't get overwhelmed right there? Sometimes you just have to forfeit the base, leave for a bit, and then come back, you know, and then you can like regain control of the situation type thing. Thank you, Mbad. Thank you. You're making a level editor tool, and the bandit base overall looks like it's based on the traders. Right on, right on. Oh man, how are we alive? That was something else. Anyway, let's sort through our loot and shit.
We're gonna need more supplies for sure before that next horde hits. Oh, buddy, are we ever. My hammer is almost broken. That's how much repairing we had to do. And we're not even done with the repairs yet. Okay, so, repair the hammer for sure. We're gonna need that. We're working on a new batch of cement. Wire tool. What's funny is I find opening the steel door barely even helped. Yeah, we're gonna want to try to phase out the door entirely as any form of necessity. We don't want to have to use it. We're gonna want to kill the zombies fast enough that they never bunch up and they're always comfortably being stunned by the fence posts. That's the priority. Anyway, I've earned my cup of coffee. It's sitting on the stove right now. I am ready to get it and enjoy it. Like, we had a fucking demo go off in there. Probably a cop, too. Okay, the base is looking like Humpty Dumpty is put together again. Let's make sure we do the floor. We're gonna relocate some shit. Meds and buffs go into the chest up above. Meals and cooking ingredients go into the bottom chest. Elite zombie damage, eh? Interesting. Oh, man, we barely survived. I did have a demo flip. I had one. Yeah, we set him off with an explosive. I didn't even see him in all the zombies. We need greater offensive potential for sure. If I can kill the zombies fast enough, I remember my previous, I did a Horde Every Night series, and I remember that it really came down to how fast you could kill the zombies. If you could regulate the zombie traffic, then you were more or less fine. But when they started to bunch up, it caused stranger and stranger things to happen, and your base would be overwhelmed because of those strange things. We're gonna have to get to that point again here. Let's make 8 more steel blocks. Oh, buddy. Okay, so the time has come to try and move over here officially. So we're gonna start doing some driving. I think I might make a truck so that we can haul more stuff over here. I unlocked the 4x4 truck stuff, but I don't know if I have enough. Oh god, we'd need 250 steel. Well, the only way I can make the truck is if I don't make the steel blocks right now, but I think that's worth it, so... I don't have enough duct tape, but I did bring, like, 60 glue, so we can use that. Electrical parts, headlights, mechanical parts, probably springs and pipes, tires, battery, engine... We can start the accessories right now, but the chassis is going to require 40 leather and the rest of that duct tape. We got it. Oh man, we're going to have a 4x4 truck, boys. It's going to be time. It's going to be time to enjoy the late game. We are in the late game. We just survived a wasteland horde. Just barely. But we did it. So we're gonna try to continue doing it. All right, 4x4 chassis and accessories are coming in hot. Now let's make sure we have a lot of ammo. Oh, man. We need to find a Magnum. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna exclusively use armor penetrating ammo. Because when I think about it, if I'm shooting the SMG, I want to be hitting another target behind my initial target, right? Like, that's important. The 7.62 we're gonna use when we're out and about, exploring the world. And the armor-piercing rounds for the rifle. Yeah. We're gonna use armor-piercing rifle rounds during Horde Night, and high-powered rifle rounds just during general exploration. Okay. Yeah, you know what? We'll bring the cement mixers from the other base. Yeah. We're gonna be packing a lot of shit from that other base and bringing it over here. All right. Yeah, we'll have 4 cement mixers in total. It doesn't really matter. You know what? No, fuck it. Never mind. That's excessive. We'll bring our 2 from our other base and we'll be fine with just that. Oh, yeah, once we have that truck, we're gonna head to base. Back in the pine forest, we're gonna grab all kinds of shit that we can bring here. God, look at all that. Those were iron spike traps and 3 of them are gone now. All right, our 4x4 truck is now crafting. I'm gonna go pour my coffee, be right back. But I'll make sure we're safe before I go. Well, I allowed my coffee to cool down a little too much, so I'm gonna heat it up. Man, what the hell are we gonna do? I need to find some of these. I want 44s, man. Like... And we're definitely gonna have to hold off on getting stronger armor, because it is way more important now that... Yeah, it's way more important now that I have really powerful rifle skill for the Horde. That's what we need most right now, is rifle skill. 100%. Like, I need to be able to penetrate as many targets as possible with the rifle, and I need the shots those rifles are doing to be as powerful as can be. Like, sparing no expense. Well, we have our 4x4 truck. Jesus, it's massive. Okay. And I don't even know that I want my door to be rotated like that. I can't tell if it was helping or not. The zombies get pretty fuckety. Anyway, let's just head to the other base and grab what we can. Bring it back here. We're doing a full-fledged move into the wasteland now. I need to consolidate my resources. Holy shit, it's got a 10,000 gas tank. That's gnarly. Let's go grab the motorcycle. Kind of want to compare their stats. All right. So the speed is 14 meters per second. This is also 14 meters per second. Okay, I guess, yeah, we're just gonna use this then. If it's exactly the same speed as the motorcycle, then I don't really see a need to use the motorcycle. Other than the fuel efficiency, but we don't even have to worry about that. I need to kill one more Big Mama to finish that challenge. Oh yeah, this thing fucking rips. It's actually fast, dude. It doesn't look fast only because it's big, but I can tell there's a lot of testicular heft to this. Be right back. You really should be sleeping. Yeah, don't neglect your sleep, buddy. It's way too important. But I'm happy you got to see that horde. If you did. Yeah, like that was crazy. Oh, man. Oh yeah, I have a plow that I can put on this truck when we get to base. Shit. That's not good. I gotta get the fuck out of this biome. If I have to, I'll do what I did before and I'll use a first aid kit so I can keep on traveling. Okay, yeah, let's go. That's our shortest route. I don't know how short it is. I can't see the red flag, but I'm gonna commit the world's greatest faux pas and I'm going to off-road in the wasteland with this massive truck. I'll just try not to crash into shit too much. Oh my god, this vehicle handles badly on off-roading. You'd think it'd be great at it, but not really. I find the motorcycle is more stable of a ride. Alright, first aid kit. What the hell? It's not letting me use a first aid kit. It must have been because I was already, oh my god. Yeah, it's because I wasn't hurt. I needed to make myself hurt, which is really funny. Okay. You're new to my stream, eh? Well, welcome, Web Wizard. It is a pleasure to meet you. How are you doing today? Oh, shit. Oh, my God. The poor visibility of the storm is making me crash more, but we'll be out of this biome soon enough. I see the tree line of the pine forest. Yeah, you can drive in a storm, you just need a first aid kit to do it. Oops. I better watch where I'm driving. Oh yeah, that destroyed my vehicle. We lost like 25% of our durability right there. I need to be more careful. Maybe I do prefer the motorcycle, but this is our moving vehicle, right? We need the storage space that this truck has. Yeah, I gotta be more careful driving this thing, dude. Look at the health of it. Fucking 22%. I've almost destroyed this vehicle. And I've driven it once. It is a good moving day vehicle, though. We'll make sure we have extra repair kits. Okay. Survivalism. All right. Yeah, we're gonna want to empty this, not put more in there. Fuck, I need more wood. All right. Yeah, we're gonna be spending some time here. I'll make a plow. Actually, we don't even need to make one. I found one. Yeah, we looted a plow somewhere. Even then, I don't even think... Yeah, I couldn't make one otherwise, because I don't have the schematic. Alright, we have more wood now. We're gonna have to stick around here and carefully, meticulously pack everything rank ordered by usefulness while we empty the forge. It'll take 40 minutes to empty the forge here. It's not too bad. First thing I can do to save space is convert this water into glue. All right. First thing we're gonna do is go repair that truck. It fucking needs it. What did I do with all of my repair kits? I remember I packed like 12, but I couldn't find them back at our other base. I don't know, man. They're like gone, but maybe we'll end up finding them in like a container they're not supposed to be in or something. I got no clue. I guess we'll just leave this here, but... Alright, not bad. It seems to be roughly 50% of the durability per repair kit, which is fine. Oh, there, yeah, fuck. We have 25 repair kits in here. Yeah, that's where all of them are.
I feel like I'm not finding any of these, any schematics for mods. Like, I'm just not finding them anymore. I've had this same list for a very long time and nothing's been added to it for ages. It almost feels like something might be broken there. I'm hoping the game proves me wrong, but... Alright, so, loot. Definitely want to bring the iron and the clay. Hell, I'll bring every single repair kit. Iron, electrical parts, duct tape, mechanical parts. I'll bring a stack. Make sure we have a vast surplus. Molotov cocktail. Oil, gas can. I'll make a bunch of those. Why not? Yeah, we can use this stack of gas right here for it. We only used like 20% of a tank getting here, so... I don't need that many chokes. I'll keep 2. Nice, we have the plow on there now. I don't think I need any of these parts, but I will take the legendary parts for what it's worth. All the customized fittings have to come with us for sure. I don't need another triple pocket mod. Not really. Or harvest bonus. That might come in handy for mining later. I'll take all the meds. Definitely taking that level 5 auger. That's serious fucking business right there. In fact, let's put this down real quick. I want to make a diamond tipped blade mod. See if we can put that in the auger. So we need steel, mechanical parts, and diamond. Beautiful. It's full, but we are doing good. I can try to condense some space, putting all that in there. All right. Now we just honestly have a boring 40 minutes ahead of us where we wait for this stuff to finish. Pretty much. I have to wait until the forge empties. You know what? We'll leave that forge here. I'll take, but I can't take the crucible out of it, can I? Because we're crafting steel with the crucible, right? All right, you know what we'll do? We will take all of these resources out of it. It's gonna take a while, but we'll leave 60 minutes worth of fuel in there, and then turn it off, remove these. Oh god, it'll take even longer. We're gonna want 100 minutes of fuel in here. Yeah, that'll do. Take the cement mixers, and then we just need to grab the farm plots, and we're pretty much good. We'll leave some stuff here, of course, like... And, we'll come back to grab more later. Well, it didn't help. I might want to go ahead and make a steel shovel. It's possible that I would be able to do 250 block damage with it if I had one. Pretty easy to find out. I know I can craft a level 1 steel shovel. Let's pop down here. Try to put that into the auger. Oh, beautiful. Yes, buddy. Yes. All right. Grab steel tool parts, and let's go make a steel shovel. And we'll see if I can one-shot the 250 HP blocks. I just need some duct tape and forged steel, which is already in our inventory. Another minute and 53 seconds and we can head out.
Oh, what a playthrough so far, eh?
We do have everything that I think is of utmost importance. Just about. We can leave behind the steel tool parts. Oh yeah. The phallic pounder. The flounder pounder. If this shovel can do 250 block damage per swing, then it's pretty much the last shovel we'll ever need. Even if we found a better one, we wouldn't necessarily need a better one, you know? It does deal more block damage. Alright, let's go test it out. Nice. That was a mint condition. Yeah, so it works. It totally works. We leave that to empty itself over time, and we can head home now. Let's just make sure we have everything else. Deposit this iron. That. Grab this. Okay, it's time that we headed back. That storm should be long over by now. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Oh, shitty. Come on, man. There we go. You definitely can't turn fast with this truck. You have to turn very slowly, very gradually. Jesus. I hate driving this truck, dude. Skidding everywhere, fucking sliding and shit. It's only for moving day, though. I am never above getting another honey. Or trying to. The wasteland, the land of waste. Honestly, you lose control of the Jeep when you try to sprint with it. When you're sprinting, it becomes the most unwieldy vehicle in the world. But I mean, if you're just driving at normal speed, it's quite manageable. You're not going to be accidentally crashing into trees and shit. It's just, it's also slow as fuck when you're, you know, inching along like that. Hello, Morp. Welcome, buddy. How are you doing? Did you just raid me again? It's wonderful to see you, buddy. How are you? Oh, wow. Can I really just run over zombies without even... Yo, that's not even damaging my car. With the plow, you can literally run over zombies and it does 0 damage to your car. That's crazy good. What about a bear? Well, he's not dead. I'm certainly ragdolling the shit out of him, but I'm not killing him. That's funny. You can bully the bear, but it's kind of tedious to try and kill him with the vehicle. You can run over anything else, though, and it won't damage the car as long as you have that plow on there. Very interesting stuff. That's cherry, Morp. Fucking cherry, buddy. Alright, well, I might actually stop playing 7 Days pretty soon here and start playing a new Abiotic Factor playthrough. Turns out there were a few things I could have done to try and deal with the sniper. There were a few things I could have done. It might be worth trying. Oh, don't get stuck in there. Okay. Well, we got a great series undergo right now. I mean, we're moving into the wasteland. This is as endgame gets, and we actually survived a horde in the wasteland. I can't believe it, buddy. I never thought I could manage that, but we did it. It was insane, too. There were charged zombies, there were infernals, they have 200% block damage. We know that that gets crazy, right? But, well, we managed somehow. They even overwhelmed the base, but we retreated and then went back to the base, fixed it, and kept going. I'm gonna have to stick to the main roads. I cannot go through alleyways and stuff with a truck this large. Right on, Morp. Goated. Fucking goated. Alright, let's get up here. I'm gonna want to make sure I turn on that generator, though. It won't be long before we have some serious company. Beautiful. Tons of repair kits now. Oh, yeah. All right, let's go, large one. Is that it? For the interlopers here at base. You know what? Oh, what the hell was that block called? It was like a wedge half something, right? We can test it out now. This. No, that wasn't it. It was a different one, but it was like that one. I have no idea what it was called or where it is, though. Fuck, I got no clue. Looking at the whole shape menu, it's pretty overwhelming, but... Cube half ramp, that's it. Okay. Is it? Yeah, that's the one. So we upgrade that to wood. And we attract our contestant. You. Let's see if he can get over it. Wait, where is he? Damn, I'm a shit shot, aren't I? All right, where'd he go? I have no idea. We shot him, but he's not here. Oh God. Yeah, I think I found him. He's coming. Oh, come on. Where are you going? Get up here. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know. He isn't coming over here. Which really sucks. I finally have a chance to test it out and he's gonna derp. 6 ways from Sunday. Yeah, get up here. What are you doing? Oh God. Okay. Now, let's go. Head down. There he is. Okay, yeah, he can't get through there. He just can't. So I guess it is what it is. We tried. All right, let's keep on emptying the bike. And I'm definitely gonna want a second forge. Let's craft it now. Place it down. All right. Thank you very much, Mr. Morp. You take care for now, buddy. It was wonderful to see you again. Yamada. Yamato, welcome, buddy. Hell yeah, we're really far. It's because I haven't gotten this far ever since 2.0 dropped, right? It's just been constant struggle meal with me, but now we're actually getting somewhere. It's nice. How are you doing? Leather, log. Make another forge. All right, second forge. Now we need 2 workbenches. And we gotta find places for these dew collectors out here. That's concrete. It'd take a long fucking time to remove all that and clean this roof up. Oh, fuck, I'm right out of range of that land claim here. That sucks. Alright, fuck it. So I'm gonna want to have 10 of these. Can I fit 5, like... No, not really. Alright, let's get that pickaxe out. Wait, what am I doing? We have an auger. Oh, and I'm so excited to try it out, too. Alright, gas. Auxilla. It's still pretty slow, but it's not as slow as it would be to swing my pickaxe, nor is it as tiring as that would be. You're doing great, eh? Glad to hear that, buddy. Well, hey, I'm glad you have a job where you can watch me at work. Yeah, the work never quite gets done fast, but it gets done. The auger is definitely way faster than the steel pickaxe, though. I'll give it that. This is way faster. I just wish I had an iron breaker mod. Okay, so you can't do any power attacks with this. There's no right-click option. Reload. It's most noticeable when you're harvesting a steel block. That's crazy fast compared to the pickaxe.
Oh, wow. Mega fucking frame drop right there. That was wild. Wait, let's check my temperature. Core temp. Yeah, none of them are in the danger zone. What was this? No. At most, I'm using like 20% of each core on my CPU. Oh my god, what is that? I get like these massive lag spikes when I shoot a zombie and then turn around. I don't know. It must be the game just drawing a shitload of, like, rendering a whole bunch of blocks that I previously wasn't looking at. If I don't have my helmet light on, it's not as bad, so maybe it's a shadow thing. Oh, there's fucking water out here. Fucking weird. Okay, that's from when I was building my pool. See, water behaves so strangely in this. It takes about 60 units of gas per block. Let's go get more. Might even be the torches I have doing that. I don't know, man. But whenever I go shoot somebody and then turn around this way, it might even have to do with the scope. I don't know. Yeah, I get a massive lag spike whenever I do that. Alright, I pretty much got rid of all that spilled water. And we don't have much more to go. Yeah, we're gonna put 10 dew collectors out here for 30 water each collection. Okay. Alright, speaking of cement, let's go make more concrete mix. It is about time. I can't make much right now, but we can make some. And we have to keep on emptying the truck as well. Okay. Grab the hammer. We'll have enough wood to finish this right here. Alright, let's go make one more dew collector for the one we had to destroy. For an even 10, we need pipes, duct tape, and polymers. How do I want these, huh?
fuck is this? Well, if no zombies came up here during Horde Night, I don't really think it's a problem. Can't fit those there. What about right here? I can fit 3. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 10. There we go. We have 10 dew collectors down. Not bad. Yeah, nice little circle of them. Let's even move these ones over here by the stairs. Very good. I mean, it is what it is, right? It doesn't look the cleanest, it doesn't look perfect, but it's something. We have a shitload of water production now. And we can still use the helipad for, like, landing. And I could always potentially clean all of this up, too. Oh, that's regular metal? Well, shit, let's go grab the auger. Maybe I can bring that down in, like, record time. We gotta give it the old aug. Yeah, let's give it the aug. Ten dew collectors, buddy. Yo, I'm thirsty. What? I'm fucking thirsty, Jesper. Good morning, gamer fam. Good morning. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Oh, as soon as you get a chance, gamer fam, you should check it out. We did our day 28 blood moon here in the wasteland. You should totally take a look at that later. It was crazy. Our base actually got overrun and I had to retreat and then come back and fortify it again. Nice. I don't like being in here. If this whole thing came crashing down, I wouldn't want to be in it. You know what I mean? Reload. This thing is gonna come down on top of me, I think. Once I've removed enough of this, we'll replace these walls with wooden ones when the time comes. Oh yeah, there it goes. Beautiful, cleaned up. Wonderful. All right. Yeah, that'll do for that corner. And we'll fill this in once I get more wood. Nice. So it's all open now. If we want to, we can totally move our dew collectors around. Let's get rid of this little tower here too. Oh yeah, the zombies will still attack you underground. They'll actually dig to get to you. They'll dig down into the ground to reach your base. That's right, Hansa. Yeah, we moved to the wasteland with our new truck. And we also beat the day 28 horde. It was fucking crazy. We got overwhelmed, but we retreated from the base and then doubled back to it and fixed it. And then kept on going. Yeah, it was nuts. Those infernals and charged zombies with 200% block damage is nuts. Fucking crazy. We were barely keeping it together. The trick is you have to try to kill the zombies fast enough before they bunch up. So we started putting points into rifles and penetrator in the hopes that we can start killing the zombies that much faster on horde night, you know? Oh man, I don't know how the hell I did this with the steel pickaxe. That took ages. Fucking 60,000 HP. Oh yeah. It still takes a painfully long time to get rid of steel blocks, but less so with the auger, at least. Yeah, Jesper, we drink a lot of coffee around here, buddy. We need 10 dew collectors, all right? Don't question the genius's methods. There are some who would say 10 dew collectors, not even enough. We should double it, nay, triple it. I'm thirsty. It is a great POI, yeah. It took a while to get it started, but yeah, this is our base, Hansa. We kind of, you know, we came up the stairs, we built all this. It took a while, of course it took a while, but we have our fighting position right here. We had a demo blow up here. It was pretty crazy. He broke the door, the steel door, but he didn't really impact the steel blocks themselves much. Yeah, we have to get faster at killing. That's part of the reason why I'm using the rifle so much. We need to level it up big time. Yeah, we got to get more ranks in penetrator and designated marksman. $60 damage per tick. Not bad. Grow my own wood? Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. For once, I'll actually need my like tree seeds. I don't know. We could just go out and get a whole bunch of wood real quick, though. We have a level 5 wood cutting axe. I could just take that outside city limits. We can get a shitload of wood really quickly, you know? God, this is too much. There's way too much here. Like, why does this block have to be like 6 different blocks made of steel? You know, like, this is just annoying. Now we just have to get this central block here and we're done. Welcome, Brian. It's good to see you, buddy. Damn straight. Hope you're having a good day. Okay, now we're gonna move all of these into a more orderly state. Something that doesn't look so chaotic, you know? And then I think we're gonna play Abiotic Factor for a bit, yeah. Because I do kind of have a counter for the snipers. It's just not the most overly reliable method. Okay, there we go. Looking good. All right, you know what? We'll just try to do 2 rows of 5 right beside each other. It's the cleanest way to go about it, if we can fit it. Oh, shit. No, I'm out of range of the land claim again? Fuck. I'm telling you, man, the land claim is not far enough. It is not far enough. Although what's funny, wait, there's a setting. I can change the land claim range, I think. Yeah. Boom. Maximum size. Just boom. Maximum size, just like my dick. Oh. Ugh. All right. All right, come on, let me in. Going crazy. Come on. Alakazam. All right. Yeah, increasing the range of the land claim, definitely something I'm gonna do from now on. So let's see here. You can only fit 4 horizontally that way. However, I could only fit 4 that way too. Alright, we'll just do it like this then. Yeah, we don't need to overthink it if we do it like this. It'll just work out. We'll start from way back here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then same thing, like right here, you know? Ah, I kind of want them all facing the same direction. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. It's not broken. All right, now all we have to do is craft 40 more of these, and I think we'll have enough water. Anyway, it's looking fine out here. Where are we putting the crops? Oh, I don't like that. We'll just put the farm right here. Yeah, barely have any seeds anyway. We got more concrete mix now. All right. We fucking stress tested that auger. Honestly, I might keep the auger on me instead of the pickaxe. I mean, really, like... But then I'd also have to keep glue. Yeah, fair point. Alright, let's just deposit it. Alright, we're good for now. Yeah, we are good. Alright, everybody, thank you very much for chilling. Wait, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. And I'm gonna be playing Abiotic Factor after this. I'm not done streaming for the day. But, yeah. I'm allergic to too many dew collectors. It's the polymers. You're allergic to polymers. I'm allergic to plastic. Yeah, let's empty the truck. Oh, we can at least do that before we log out. Make sure we're fully moved in and comfortable. Fuck, this takes a while to log in, though. All right. This is gonna take a few trips. Looks like we have food, equipment, and some ammo. We'll start with the ammo. Right here. Yeah, you don't have to be nearly as careful about fall damage once you get the 5,000 Dukes 15 meters thing. Oh yeah, we got iron and clay for days now. Okay. Well, moving day is officially done. Let's put the headlight back in here. And we can turn this off because it seems like the zombies have given up. Well, we're not running out of storage now. Hell yeah, buddy. Alright, everybody. Now, if you want to keep on chilling, just stick around. I can transport you directly into the next stream when I start playing Abiotic Factor. But for the rest of you, where 7 Days to Die is your cup of tea, take care, rock on, peace out. I appreciate chilling with you guys. And yeah, I hope you're enjoying the adventure and looking forward to seeing even more of it in due time. And the rest of you on the other side of the world, I hope you guys have a great day. Hang on, attempt number 9. Yeah, for those of you in my time zone, I hope you have a good night. And for those of you on the other side of the world, I hope you have a great rest of your day. Episode 1, attempt 9. I have to start, yeah. By the way, guys, I have a Twitter now. I made an X/Twitter. So please follow me because I heard that this guy got his account perma-banned. Like, his account was literally shut down by an AI moderator because it falsely thought that his channel was associated with a Japanese account that got banned, and his account was flagged as attempting ban evasion. And the only way he got his account reinstated was by tagging YouTube on Twitter. So I need a Twitter presence in case shit like that starts happening to me, right? So please, if you have Twitter, then I would appreciate it if you followed me on Twitter. Yeah. Not because I plan on using it much, but like if I have to put out a fire with my channel, right? That might really help a lot. Yeah, YouTube listens on Twitter. It doesn't listen on YouTube, funny as that sounds. All right, so 4:40 p.m. What's the OnlyFans link? Oh, that's personal. That's personal. Yeah, I show off my butthole and my toes to gay men. They pay premium. How do you think I can afford this luxury living? All right, customization. We're going to add a redirect into our Abiotic Factor stream. And then we have to turn off automatic places and concepts as well as the altered content tag. And then I have to grab the new chat. All right, guys. Well, this is where we stop talking in this stream and we start talking in the next one. So I hope a lot of you choose to stick around and chill. If you're not familiar with Abiotic Factor, it's a pretty wonderful game. Maybe you stick around, watch me play it for 20 minutes, see if it's your jam. I personally think it's great. Maybe you will too. Anyway, take care, rock on, and peace out, everybody. For those of you who want to keep chilling, just stick around. I'll see you in the next one right away. The rest of you, I love you. Take care.